Good morning, Scotty. Good morning. How are you doing, sir? How are you doing? Hold on a second. How are you doing today? It's 3 p.m. for me. Hope my audio is working. I hope. I hope. I have my headphones ready because I think I'm gonna do some painting. I am okay. It's a very dark and dreary, overcast day. It was absolutely lovely and warm yesterday, and even into the evening, it was lovely. It was wonderful. It was all the way up into the 80s. It was quite nice, I have to say. It was beautiful. And then today, a storm rolled in overnight, and it is not anymore. It is cloudy and overcast and raining with snow outside. So I thought thought it was spring, but not yet. Not yet. I'm just gonna paint. I did a lot of talking last night, when I did a little open mic. So I just want to just like paint and not really like think a lot right now. You know what I mean? Just like get some energy out, stretch. Oh, I don't know. I don't really feel like gaming right now. Like, I don't know. I just don't really feel like gaming right now. I do. I did. What did I do? Okay. I did put my clips from last night. They are uploaded onto YouTube. I did also upload them to TikTok too. Okay, I need to. You watched a few while potting? Oh, well, I appreciate that. What are you potting? What are you potting currently? I have to remember how to set something up real quick. I'm trying to set something up real quick. I'm trying to set something up and I don't remember how. So what are you potting? Because isn't it like it's summer for you, right? Isn't it like springtime is usually potting time? Oh no, I'm so sorry. You meant like potting, like your pottery. I'm so sorry. You say potting, and then I was thinking of like replanting. And then because my mind is just on gardening right now. I'm longing so much for spring. Okay, I need to do. Okay, this one. What does this do? Okay, that's how I did that. Okay. Yeah. I was about to bring the plants inside, outside, take them back out. But that is not going to happen if I want them to survive. You know what I mean? So that was, I'm going to have to wait. Hold on one second. Uh, yeah, there. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, well. Maybe that was what I wanted it to do. Okay. And save this. Let's see. Does this work now? Is that? Yay! Okay, perfect. I got that to work. I wanted to do that before I keep forgetting. So did that. Perfect. See my little skeletons behind me? Can't because my camera's following me. I'm going to turn it off follow in a minute though. And then get over to painting because I think that would be kind of weird to have the camera like following me the whole time. You know? Okay. How is the weather there for you, though, Scotty? How is that for you right now? Because I know, like, it's not like that there. Yes, that is the sassy cam. I can turn it off. I am definitely going to turn it off when I'm up in painting because I'm walking around and it feels really weird because I don't want it to, like, I don't want it to follow me around watching my ass. So I don't want it to follow my ass as I walk around, basically. That's awkward. I don't want that to happen. So I'm gonna okay, perfect. Let's do that there. Save that there. That'll be on a timer now also. So yeah. Okay. Weather's okay, getting changeable now. It's autumn. Oh, see, you're bottom. That's why I was so confused when you're like, oh, I've got potting to do. And I was like, what? It's supposed to be spring here. Um, but like yesterday, it was in the 80s. I think it was like 84 at night. It was lovely. It felt wonderful. But then it just like plummeted to, it's 30 degrees out right now. So it literally went like 50-degree drop and it's like snowing outside. Really, really. You know? I'm kind of over it. I'm kind of not having it anymore. Kind of not happy. All right. Okay, so what I was going to do is I was going to work on painting a little bit, maybe. I need to find my plan, my paper pattern for my dragon. I have my coffee. This is my second cup of coffee. I spent my morning doing paperwork that I did not want to have to do. You know what I mean? That was terrible. But it's done now. I wanted to get an earlier start, but here we are. It will be okay. is this? Get after me. Okay. I was pretty feral last night, honestly. I have to tell you. 84%. Oh, you beat me. I'm kind of sleepy today, though. I was kind of dehydrated. I didn't drink enough water. And so as I was waking up this morning, I had some cramping in my calves. So, yeah. Yeah. Let's be feral matched. Yeah, no, usually I don't have a problem, but I was really dehydrated. We got home really late last night, and I like to drink a couple of, like, I drink these size. It's a pint. I can't, if I try to read what it says the measurements are, steel pint. So, how much ever cut, any many cups, because, I was not raised on metric. So, how many ever cups are in a pint? Um, I usually just, I drink a whole full pint of water before I start my day. And then I like to drink a couple, obviously, throughout the day. I want to say at least one with like lunch, at least one with like dinner. How many cups are in a pint? Let's do the American unit math. How many cups are in a pint? 2 cups in a pint. Okay. Yes. Yeah. That's what it says. 2 cups is 1 pint. Okay. So I like to drink 2 full cups of that. So it's 16 ounces. Oh, well, I suppose I'm probably drinking more coffee than I thought then. But that's okay. It's fine. Oopsies. What? What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, oh, I wasn't even talking about alcohol. But perhaps I did have some beer last night. Perhaps. Perhaps. Perhaps before getting on stage, um, I did perhaps. Perhaps before getting on stage, I did indeed um, have maybe half a beer. Half a beer. And then after getting off a stage, because I was like, oh, that might not have been a very good idea. I want to be able to like speak my words clearly. And I was concerned I may be slurring. So perhaps I stopped at half a beer and drank water. And then um, afterwards, perhaps I finished that half of the beer and then maybe had another whole beer in the very small, short time frame. Maybe that really happened. That fully happened. That entirely happened. Entirely. I did. I drank it. I drank it quickly, and it hit hard. Okay. Okay. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. I'm hearing some noises. I'm hearing noises. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. Um, yeah. All right. Um, hey, Scotty. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming to say hi. I appreciate very much. I'm gonna just paint. You know what? This has got the just chatting screen right here. I don't want that snow on there anymore. I'm gonna do hearts because I'm so sick of like the snow. I like snow, but I want it to be done. I want it to be done. Okay. This is one of those moments where I really just want to be able to like not worry, but I'm still worried because I still have responsibilities. Let me just, and I can't turn my brain off to having to take care of things. Okay, so let's do this. Scooch that camera over here, just like so. Then we will do that. We'll turn off the tracking. Now, we're gonna don ye old headphones. Ah, okay. And then we do this here. How is that? Is everything working well? Can you hear? Do you hear a little background noise? Just a wee bit, perhaps. Okay. Now, let's decide on what the next part is. I appreciate um, being able to get the overview, the overhead view like this. So I'm gonna pop back and forth, you know what I mean? And can you hear, Scotty? Are there sounds and music? Is everything working as intended? Looks good, sounds good. Question though, can you hear though? Can you? That's that's what I want to know. Are you here or not? You can hear. Okay, so do you hear music and
sound effects, or what are you hearing? Can you do be my sound check, please? Yes? No? Maybe so. Okay. Um, good. I'm just gonna get to work. I don't know how motivated I am. I'm kind of feeling a little lazy-ish. You can't hear music, but you're on your phone and it's not as clear. Okay. I mean, I think it's playing. It's not like music. It's just some like basic chill, just a little background noise in case I'm not talking. Because sometimes I feel like maybe I just talk too much, and I'll just do stuff instead of talking. Yeah. Okay. Let me just do that. Hopefully, I turned on the rain since I was trying to match the weather, you know? So I turned on the rain sounds with a little bit of littles, something other stuffs in the background. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, let me. Okay, that works. That works. I'm gonna poke out the window and see if I can see rain though, real quick. I mean, snow, real quick. Actually, so and then I'm gonna get to work and I'll decide what I want to do. I know I need to work on some details and stuff, but I don't know how I feel about it. That's fair. Rain sounds are nice, but you won't hear me. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's do that thing. Okay, okay. Nope, not that. Not shit. Okay, I'm gonna look out the window, see if I can see any snow, and then I'll try and go from here and decide where I wanna go. Um, yeah. And a reminder, always trust your magic. I'm kind of in a chill. I'm probably kind of low energy right now, I guess. It is fucking snowing outside. Oh my goodness. Literally snowing. I It was 84 degrees last night and now literally snowing outside. That's so unbelievable. Amazing. Purely amazing. Okay. Let me make sure I'm not like doing some shit. So showing some shit. Okay, so what do I want to do here? I need to work on these clouds a little bit. I'm actually kind of cold and I don't have my regular hoodie on. I'm thinking maybe I need to go get my other hoodie, like a cotton hoodie, but then I'll have sleeves and then that'll be kind of weird. So I don't want sleeves in here. Yikes. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I don't need all of these brushes though. I'm just gonna need a couple of them. And I didn't even like clean up, but I did promise that I would buy myself brushes, so I treated myself to brushes because I haven't done that in a really long time. And I'm trying to be consciously aware that I'm taking care of myself as well and learning to do things for me also instead of always taking care of everyone else. Because I actually also deserve to take care of me. Like, I deserve that as well. And you know what I'm going to do? I know I wanted to do this way, but maybe I don't. Maybe I want to change it up. Maybe I don't want to use these paints anymore. And maybe I want to just go open up that big box of paints on the other side of the room that may be more what I want. Yeah? Maybe I'll do that. Let's see. Not the oil pastels. but the tubed acrylics. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. You know who I bought these paints for? I bought these paints not for me. So I think it's kind of important for me to start buying stuff from me, or not just for just the kids, because they kind of deserve to have stuff for me. These are very. I'm gonna just do this. Oh no, that is orange. I bet I can peel it off though. Okay, that's fine. It's okay if I can't. You agree? Well, I kind of feel like you're biased, but I'll take it. It's fine. It's correct. I know that I lecture other people about taking care of themselves. Oh my gosh, there's so many different colors. I love it. I'm gonna open them all. Let's open them all. Let's open them all. Let's have fun. Okay. Well, why did that this plastic? All right. Oh, that's fine. I guess I'll keep the plastic trays. Maybe I should have like kept them in the plastic trays. Maybe that would have been smarter than. I was just so excited by shiny colors that these are not fancy. They're just basic acrylics, but I guess it's a bump up from the cheap craft paint, right? An upgrade's an upgrade. So let's have an upgrade. Okay, I'm gonna put these back in here now. Orange and yellow. I'm gonna do that one. Yeah? You see what I'm doing? Messing with colors. It's your basic spectrum, I suppose. One blue. What a travesty. One blue and one purple is not nearly enough. But I guess if you wanted just a regular plain spectrum, there you go. Just going to relocate. Okay. Stick me on your PC. There's a perforation on the other plastic, but not on this one. Interesting. They do the perforation on the back on this one? Well, that was kind of inconsistent, but that's fine. Okay. I don't really think I'm going to need all these neutrals, but you never know. I think I just want to play with maybe I'll just doodle and see where it gets me. Because oftentimes, that's my favorite thing to do, is just pick up a brush or pick up a pen, or just start musing randomly about stuff and stuff, you know? Okay, and this is like, I don't like that. There's like this neon green in there. I suppose it's probably not neon. It's probably just like bright. But in the grander scheme of things, it looks so neon. Oopsies. We forgot plastic here and here. Oh my gosh. I really, my hair's in my face. You can't see. It's fine. Okay, let me check in. Make sure everything is okay. I'm still gonna do that, I guess. That's just how I worry. Okay, so I do not need the metallics, although I am thinking about a little bit of silver. Yeah, I am. I'm thinking about a little bit of silver. So correct me if I'm wrong, but I totally feel like it is valid to mix I could do. I want to try something. I'm gonna try something. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Okay, let's put these here. Or I have all these old brushes here, and yikes, they're in bad shape actually, and I've had them for a very long time, and not bought myself anything for painting in a very long time. So I don't know. It was really important to me to buy something for me because I don't usually do that. And this is something that I don't necessarily look at as a need. So I will buy myself stuff that I need. And this really isn't like a need, but I guess maybe it is a need in a way because you need to feed your soul, right? And that's kind of important. I do think I need to go get water though because I have this water here, but it's like orange from when I was painting last. So I think what I'm gonna do is go get new water. And I'm gonna take my headphones with me. I'm not gonna take them off. Um, Actually, maybe I should take them off. Because if I have these headphones on, I can't hear anything. And I need to be able to hear, right? Okay, yeah, let me do that. I'm gonna leave my headphones here for a second. And I will be right back, darling. I will be right back. Watch this. I can do the thing. I can't do the thing. The thing is not working. Be right back. Perfect. I'll be right back. Oh, hello. I have returned. Turn that off because I'm back. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Hi, 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 hi. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? All right, that's fine. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. Yeah? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I wanted to do something over here. What was that? Aha, paper. In case I use these other palettes. In case I mix up a bigger batch or something. Okay, I do want to use some silver. I'm thinking about mixing some silver and something else, perhaps. Something else. Okay, I'm going to move this table though too, because I need to be able to get around. And I'm getting distracted. I know you would never think that would happen. I would never get distracted by anything at all, ever. Amazing, isn't it? To get me distracted? No. Okay. What I got? Let's see. I feel like. Hello, Blitz. Hello. I think there's an ad break. I don't know if you've missed it or not. Hello, hello, hello. I'm trying to fucking keep busy. Yeah. It's fucking snowing out after being 84 degrees yesterday. What? Weird. Okay, I hope you're having a good day. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I bought myself acrylic paint markers too. I've not used them yet. I have so many like miscellaneous things on the sidelines over here. I'm so ashamed of myself. Wait, are these the ones? Yeah, they're not. I'm not going to use them for this though, I think. I think it's just not for this project. Like acrylic paint markers sound like they would be a cool thing to do and to play around with and to try, but not for the table. Okay. All right. I want to clean up these other brushes, these old brushes, and take them away, put them away, because I don't want them anymore. And oops, see, they're just literally breaking. Actually, literally breaking. Literally, the brush just fell off the handle. Literally. Unreal. I, again, will remind myself. There's another one that lost a brush tip. Okay. I don't feel bad. I needed new brushes. I bought these specifically for me, not a set of brushes for the kids. So this is the first time I've bought myself brushes in, I don't know, 20 years? Longer? I don't know. It's been a really long time. Wow. Okay, well this one I'm going to keep because whoopsies. Just dropped that brush. It's fine. This is fine. And this will just go into the big, the big bin of brushes. Big bin of brushes is fine. Okay, so what do I want to do? What do I want to do? I got distracted a second ago because the next project is going to be um, plushie, the dragon plushie pattern. Oh, I just scraped off this paint, and unfortunately, well, fortunately, I got the orange off. Not so fortunately, I also took off the blue that was underneath. I'm going to check and make sure this works. I think it works. I actually did a thing. Does it work? Hell yeah, it works. Hell yeah. Perfect. Oh, I wonder if that timer's not valid anymore. I don't know if that community thing is set up on here. Huh. I should probably fix some shit, shouldn't I? Okay. Let me not distracted. I'm distracted by the pattern. I need to touch up that blue though. Actually, badly. Really badly. Touch up that blue. I need to get rid of these paints that are in my way now. Um, I'll deal with that later. Not now. Did I get 2 pieces of paper? Well, yes, I did. Perfect. Okay. Let's get... Let's see if we can color match a blue. I have these little... I don't know if these are intended for painting, but micro applicator brushes. Yeah, I guess they are. I have micro applicator brushes. It's not like fine art painting, but since when am I a fine artist? I am just... Oh my goodness. I need like a headband. My hair is like little pieces of hair. Okay, let's get some dark blue. I'm never going to be able to make this custom color again. So instead of doing that, I might mix a couple of colors here. And maybe that's going to be where the first star goes, right? Maybe let's do that. Let's mix a little bit of this blue. Oh my gosh. I'm totally not on camera at all. That's fine. You're not missing anything, I promise. Some silver. I already have blue all over my hands. It's a good day. It's a great day. It's a wonderful day. Light blue violet. Let's do a little bit of that. I like it. And that is ultramarine blue. I love you. I feel like these are nice for sampling the color palette and seeing how I feel about the quality. But I feel like for my quantity of paint desired, I'm going to go through this very fast. I think. I think that's the problem. There's no way these tiny little tubes, they're not going to last me for anything. This is such a tiny amount of paint, and I'm used to just using a lot more than this. I really like this blue violet, this pale blue violet. I really, really like it. Like, really like it. Let's do more of that. And I'm going to need some red, probably. This is a good red. Crimson. I want some details on the sun. So we'll get some crimson. And I would like a deeper. Yes, a deeper crimson. And I need some yellow. I need some bright, beautiful, bold, there you are, my lovely cadmium. You are gorgeous. Perfect. I am so happy surrounded by colors. Absolutely wonderful. And then let's do yellow, medium cadmium. Sure. Let's do a little bit of that. I really don't love this primary yellow, but I'll put some in there. And we're just gonna fucking fuck around and find out, aren't we? The only orange, no, okay, there's some other orange there. All right, we'll do some of that there. We gotta get red light. Red light hue looks awfully orange to me. That's fantastic. I love it. Okay, let me see what brushes I want to work with. My hands are not damp enough, and I've already saturated them with blue. That's okay. All right, I definitely want you. Let's get you wet. And definitely want you. We'll get you wet too. Okay. You may be a little big. But maybe not. Let's see. I hope everybody else is staying nice and safe in this weather. This lovely shift of, hey, it's gonna be springtime, and then it's like, nah, fuck you. Let's snow again. Let's just have some snow, right? Perfect, isn't it? Okay. I'm gonna see what I can do about this. Oh, I used too much, but it's fine because I can just do this. And we can just do that. Yeah, perfect. Love it. I love it. Okay. All right. I'll go over here. Because that was an easier fix than I thought it might be. Which is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Like it to be easier. Oh shit. Oh, lovely micro brush. Love it. Stick that over there. I don't need it right now. But I'll get back to it. I liked how that worked. I like it. I like what it did for me. Okay, put you over here. Uh, I think you might be a little too big. Okay. Oopsies, I ran out of drink. I ran out of drink. I'm gonna need to get something else to do the outlining here. But that's fine. Oh, lovely new brushes are so wonderful. Yeah, I'm definitely. It's fine. I just don't need this brush though. I get this brush for this, but I don't actually need it. I need a bigger one for the coverage. Maybe here. Perfect. Maybe this one. Yeah. Side me, baby. That's an order. Yeah, I like this. I like it. In your culture. I like how it is just glazing on top. Side in no direction, no green, nothing. And they said, repent, repent. I wonder what they meant when they said, repent. Let me see. Oh, perfect. Wonderful. Lovely. Love it. Perfect. Excellent. I like the way this is layering. Indeed, I do. Perfect. Wonderful. I like it. I think my brushes are too small for the amount of surface area I'm trying to cover. And maybe I wasn't ready for details yet. Oh, maybe I am. It's okay. I'm very glad I swapped paints because this is a lot more texture in it because it's not thinned out and old. And we really wanted some texture. So this is good. I'm very happy I did that. I'm gonna need to do more texture. And I'll tell you, you're the kingdom of my dreams. The same me when I touch you. It's just ain't the way it seems. Can you hear my love buzz? Can't you hear my love buzz? Can't you hear my love buzz? And don't you like a desert needs rain? I want travel that almost fell off the stool. Perfect. Spread your wings and fly. To hear my love buzz. Can't you hear my love buzz? Can't you hear my love buzz? Believe me when I tell you, you're the king of just ain't the way it seems. Can you? Uh-oh. Can't you hear my love buzz? Can't you hear my love buzz? And now we go over the other colors. Let me take a look from afar again. Oh, I just felt a crack in my shoulder. Is definitely not a fun crack to hear. Can I see? Can't really tell from there. Oh, maybe that's covering it. That's why I can't see. Can I see? Hmm, no. All right. Well. Uh-oh. Nope. They swear I can come back. So and all that's left is black. Well, if you can't see it, I can see it. I like it. I think it's a difference. Guess it's really kind of hard to see. Well, maybe I should just do it off camera. Still I never look back. Standing in your eyes, all I saw was black. These they tried. And I never found you guys and they're all back. It can never sky outside it back. I wish I could see better to see what the progress was. It's so hard to see overhead like that. I guess I'll just have to get up and step back. It's okay. do love it. I'm so glad I opened up the new paints. I'm so glad I treated myself to some brushes and did these things for me. These are wonderful. I like it. The other stuff was just really shitty. And I deserve not shitty. And this is way brighter. Oh, I hear a noise. Hello? I will get up and see. I will see if I hear a thing, an alert. Hello, Stags. Hello. Can I see better from here? Not really. Actually, it's bad today. I can't really see from afar, but like, I love the colors. So I'm glad I decided to open up the new paints that were not really for me, and I made them for me. And they're mine, and I'm using them. How are you doing today, Stags? We had 84 degrees yesterday. I was out at open mic. I did some live performance poetry. I will tell you, I pretty good. Finished work. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I posted some videos in Discord, but also since I've decided, I also posted them on YouTube. Since now all my VODs are live, and I got on stage. I did spoken word poetry, which has not happened in, let's be real, 30 years, over 30 years. Over 30 years. But I did it. And they're there. I even uploaded them to TikTok. I don't have a socials link for TikTok on here. I don't really use TikTok very much, but hey. So, there you go. If you'd like to check them out, there you go. It's, I don't really talk about poetry very much because I just don't get a chance to write very often. But I've been inspired as of late with thoughts, you know? So, hey, it is what it is. It's there. I need to do that more often. I need to, this so far, my goal for the year was to get back into doing for me. And one of those things is doing things for myself, for the sake of just doing things for myself, because like I have to get to the point, like for the most part, I'm not actually burnt out, but I need to make sure that I'm not getting to the point of burnout before I take a break, you know? So I need to make sure I'm not burning out. So that's hence why stream stuff has had to change and that kind of thing. I need to make sure that before we get to that emergency state of, oh fuck, I'm actually doing the things. So I'm generally kind of good about them, but I could see myself like getting a little lazy about some stuff, and I don't want to do that. Okay, well, I don't like you there, so let's just wipe you away. Perfect. I like you now. So I bought myself some brushes. I had some paints over here. So today I decided to use my new brushes and open up the paints that I did not buy for myself, and instead of giving them to the kids, use them for me this time. Because I have a very talented artist kiddo who deserves nice things also, and I tend to buy them for them, but then I don't do it for me, which is a shame, really. Ooh, you know what? I mixed this blue, and before I forget, I wanted to pop that back over there. and I will get back to that blue. I don't want to forget I have it there. But yeah, I looked out the window just a little bit ago, and it's literally actually snowing here after being 84 degrees last night. You could say it's going well, right? Isn't that fun? Let's get a little more of this orange here. I believe what I did was the red light hue, and then some of this. I see a thing pop up. Hold on. Oh, come look. And I need some more yellow. Seven stream streak. Thank you. Here. Here's my undying love and affection. It's probably way more than 7 for you, but since I started, doing the thing, I appreciate you. Thank you. You don't have to be here, but here you are. Over a year later, still coming and fucking hanging out with me and watching me do random shit that you didn't have to do that, you know? I appreciate that. I think I dried that brush off a little too much. I think I needed to be wetter. But I'll figure it out. It's fine. I still remember some of the first streams, Stags. I had all sorts of feelings, and you were just there. Just like, nah, you got this. You're good. Keep doing it. Pretty fantastic person. You are a pretty fantastic person, in case that wasn't clear. I appreciate you. Thank you. I have to cover. So this is the tricky part about this is getting the paint in the wood grain, but then getting the strokes the way I want them to follow the curve of the painting. And so I have to go with the grain and then against the grain. So I could do both so that I get into the grain. Because I don't want you to necessarily see the wood pattern, right? You know? Of course I got this, girl. You know it. It's a little different now, but that's how life happens sometimes. It's a little different then. It may not always be where you intend. It may not be the way you get there or how you intended to get there, but there you go. We can still do it. Just remind ourselves to keep plugging along if that's what we want, even on those days when we have to do it alone and nobody shows up. We can still get it done, right? Always keep the focus. Okay. I remember it. I remember it. I remember it. Oh, you know what? What's that? Is that an ad break? Ad break is starting soon. I feel like I need to go to the bathroom, but I feel like I just don't want to do that. Maybe I'll just wait. Do I have a bigger brush, or is this kind of... I do. I do have a bigger one. Good. I want to get big coverage. I want big fat coverage. Copious amounts of paint. I'm having a bit of a social issue lately, not knowing how to people. But here I am, streaming. That doesn't make any sense, I know. It'll be okay. I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm absolutely not hydrated though. I need to go get water. Probably I should go get water, huh? It's very orange now. That's okay. I'm gonna use that one again. Is the music playing? Can you hear it? It's like some lo-fi stuff. I guess it's an ad break, so you won't hear anything but ads. And yes, I'm listening to Mac Miller. I won't apologize. Time in the world. I'm just chilling. In the beautiful world. Can I get it? Is it too much? It's too much. It's too much. Too much paint. The brush. What is this? Soothing music? Okay, enjoy. Ad break is finishing. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out during ads. I appreciate you. And thank you for being here. I'm just gonna get lost in my own fucking world again. In my head. And I've learned a thing. Like, I gotta hype myself, right, Stacks? I gotta hype myself. So, let's do this. I posted videos here And I made my VODs public. And last night, I, and by the way, I wasn't drunk when I got on stage. I got drunk after. I was really drunk last night, actually. But it's okay. I was fine and I could mostly walk, but I was definitely seeing double, perhaps. But I was totally sober while on stage. So if you don't want to see drunk spoken word poetry, don't watch. But if you'd like to see sober poetry, you can see it on Discord or YouTube or TikTok. But I don't know how to link TikTok. Sorry about that. Oh, you're so wet. I can't put my arm down. It's too wet. I'll, I'll fuck it up. I'll fuck it up. I don't want to fuck it up. All right, let's just do some of this. Let's just fuck around here. It's already wet. Let's work it in. I think you may be a little too big, though. I think I want a little smaller. Yeah? So otherwise, how are you doing, Stags? What do you got going on? Last time you stopped in was you were at the park. And I think I did a little WoW housing stream. I was testing. And then, like, you were there, but, like, there wasn't, like, I didn't have a mic, unfortunately. Well, that one was too big, and then this one might be maybe you're good. Maybe you're the right size for me. Maybe? Yeah, baby. Perfect. I like it. Any plans this weekend? I don't know what my plans are. Um, I thought it would be nice, but despite being in the 80s earlier, it is snowing right now. Again. Because, why not? It's March. Who doesn't want snow for St. Patrick's Day, right? This this guy does not want snow for St. Patrick's Day, but apparently I'm not in charge of the weather. So, you know what I want to do is not chat for the sake of chatting. So, I'll just shut my mouth and let's do this. I'm feeling like, do you ever like get drunk and like send out text messages and then you're just like, oh fuck, those are some bad drunk texts to send out? I didn't do that, but I feel like part of me is like, ugh, I got on stage and did that, and was that a regret? It's probably fine though, you know? Probably just fine. Probably just fine. I think I do want to get through and see if I can get this part done. I don't know how much of this I feel like is done, but I'm just going to do what I can right now. And it seems to me that it's going to need some more coverage because I'm going to need some more coats of paint, perhaps. So I'm going to do that. And if I do get to looking for the pattern that I wanted to look for, maybe I'll do that and chat while I'm doing that. Maybe? Maybe. We'll see. I wanted to use up this blue paint that I squeezed it out there to try and keep myself a little accountable for, hey, paint's here. Don't let it dry out. You know? Snowing here too. You went outside your comfort zone. It's supposed to be weird, but not a regret. Challenge yourself, proud of you. So actually, it wasn't really busy work week. Yesterday was like 70. Now it's 30. Yeah, it was 84 last night, and now it's in the 30s and fucking snowing, legitimately. So to be fair, oh my God, there's snow on the fucking ground. It is so beautiful, but what the fuck, actually. Okay, so I do want to say it's not actually out of my comfort zone, believe it or not. I used to do a lot of spoken word poetry, and before I ever started painting, I was actually writing. So I've been writing for over 40 years, and before I ever did like hardcore, did like visual arts, it was words. It was poetry. Um, a lot of it might not necessarily be content I share a lot of. So, but having new stuff was really cool. So that's what I did last night. I did perform new stuff that I just wrote. Actually, one of the pieces that I wrote, I literally just wrote yesterday, actually. So it was brand new, like brand new. Um, and I wasn't sure if it was done, but I just went with it. And getting it out and doing it allowed me to um, kind of finish it and tweak it on the fly. And not only did I like finish it, but like the other one I read, I just finished yesterday also. I had been working on it, but um, yesterday is when it hit me that, fuck, this is it. This is how this transitions to the end. So I was like, okay, yeah, I can do this. I can perform. I don't know why it was like scary for me to get on stage, maybe because it's been so long since I got on stage and did it. And I was feeling like so weird. I guess part of it is that like I'm always like the mom. I'm always someone's mom. And I've been like taking care of kids and I've been there to support them for them. And so I was there for filming for them and I was there to, I mean, I have to be there for them. They matter. But I have to try and fit me, I guess, too. So so today I used my brand new brushes and I opened up paint that I did not buy for myself, but I'm using for myself. Down. It'll be okay. I'll do it again. If I have stuff worth of, um, yeah. Okay, how do we look? I really love you. Can I tell you how much I am in love with you? I am in love with you, and you can't really see it here. I guess I'll just have to post pictures in Discord. I can do that right now. I'm gonna post a picture in Discord before I forget. Okay. You like the sun? Thank you. I just posted a picture on Discord of it. You know what? I fucking need water so bad, and I'm so lazy. Okay. You know what else I need to do? I need to buy myself a new fucking water bottle. I want to design myself a special water bottle on my site for me and then order it. I'm gonna do that. I would like to do that for me because I need like a big, big water bottle. I'm so dehydrated today. But also, me not in sweats and a t-shirt was the big part about yesterday. I decided to, instead of just curling up in a ball and crying, although I probably did that yesterday also, but instead of only doing that, I decided that I would also just put on a pretty dress and do my hair I tried a new hair product, and a lady there last night came up to me and said, "You are hair goals." And I swear that like made my year, maybe. You know what I mean? She was like, "That is hair goals." And I was like, "What do you mean by that though?" And she was like, "Your curls are just beautiful and the color." And I was like, "Wow." I was shocked because right now I'm kind of between colors and I don't like it. But it just goes to show sometimes you may not like a thing, but other people just like that thing. And it's okay. It's lasting, so fine. Love. You know what? Part of why I hadn't been on stage yet is because when they go, it's like about their stuff. And I don't want people to think I'm like trying to take attention from them. It's their thing and it's really important for them to have their thing, but it's important for that to be a thing that I am not involved in. I'm not doing it. They need to know that they matter a lot and that like other people see them. Okay, I'm so happy with this actually. Falling apart, rising up in your love, looking behind, it's everlasting. Okay. All right. How do we glaze the red? Do I just swap it up and go for the blue a little bit and use up some blue? And we'll come back to the orange and yellow? I think that's the answer. Yeah? Is that the answer? I think so. I think so. Okay. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Honestly, I think it's very nice. I am a fan. I am a fan. Ignore my hunchback, please. Okay. Where did that come from? Well, sometimes the fucking truth hurts. That's where that came from. Okay. Mm, okay. Let's not do that. What do I want to do? I want to get over here and glaze the red and do a top coat on the red, but I want to let that orange and yellow dry first. So, there's definitely not enough paint on here. So, I don't want to touch the moon. I actually, like, super fucking love the moon. So, I'm not going to touch the moon. What is this? Unbleached titanium fucking kind of looks like bone to me. And I'm not a fan, but it's okay-ish. And so we'll use it to mix in. And definitely going to be using white and touch up some of these clouds. And after I'm done with this, what I'm going to do is take into account what other stuff I'm going to order. I'm sold. I'm going to buy myself real paints, okay? No more cheap fucking craft paints. I am an artist, right? So let me fucking treat myself like that. Okay. Neutral gray. That's neutral gray. A little bit. We need more white. I'm gonna have to like watch my VOD back just to make notes of what I wanted to order. You know what I mean? No, I'm tired. I don't know what I did here, but I did a thing. Uh-oh. I left the brush in the water. I didn't want to do that. I'm so sorry, my darling. Let's not leave you in the water. Okay, let's take you out. You deserve better. God. Okay. Oh my goodness. And is this good enough? And Lord, one more thing. You know I'm trying. Damn it. I just want to go look at the snow though. It's so pretty. But I hate it in the same way. Like, why the fuck is it snowing in March, guys? This is like hell froze over. Why? I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm not gonna crash out. It'll be fine. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna change the song up. I know you probably can't hear my Spotify. You'll just hear the Spotify when you hear me singing. You know what I mean? And that's fine, right? Love you. I love you so much for being here. You are so amazing. You are so incredible. This is not enough paint. Do I have to like really wet it? Lo-fi with special lyrics. For real. I, I don't know. I keep meaning to like set it up where I can play it, but like I didn't do that. You know what I mean? And so like yeah, I have to do it, but like I didn't do it. And I feel like I have two choices, right? My choice is to just do it the way that it is right now and just go with it and just go live. So I actually have time to do go live. Or conversely, spend all my free time trying to troubleshoot it. And I feel like I'm just gonna fucking go live and it'll be okay. So that's what I chose to that's what I've been choosing to do. And maybe it's sloppy and maybe it's lazy, but whatever. I kind of feel like it's more important for me to get something accomplished. You love me. Oh no. We're not, there's some lyrics we're just not going to sing in some of these songs because they talk about things I'm not going to say on stream. You know? Let me behave. No. I don't like it. I'm fucking it up. I fucked it up. I'm fucking it up. Here. We'll do that. Okay. Is that better? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, these brushes are fucking sublime. Thank you. I'm telling myself thank you for the treat. Holy shit. And I want to remind anyone watching, you too also deserve to treat yourself to things. Okay? Treat yourself to things. Even if you think you don't need it, you deserve it. It's totally worth it. I feel like I'm going to watch this VOD back and I'm going to regret turning on the camera to move, to follow me. I feel like I'm going to completely regret it. And I might not fuck. I might not save the VOD. But here we are for now, living in the moment. Oh my God, I love you. Oh, you are beautiful. Oh, it's working. Is it working well? Which part is working well? The following me with the camera? It's so awkwardly weird. Fuck. My shoe. My shoe just came unbuckled. Okay. Don't bend over in front of the camera. It's like that's constantly in the back of my mind. I swear to God. Don't bend over in front of the camera. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It feels so weird. Because it feels. I don't want to do that. I don't. I feel weird. I feel weird. I may have to just take that off. You know what I mean? It just feels weird. I don't. I can't another love. I'm not so happy with how some of this is coming, but that's okay. We can layer. We love to layer. I have a high belief in layering being a very important thing in life. Just adjust and layer as needed, right? That's my that's my hot take. I'm not so happy with some of this. It's absolutely gonna need some layering. But overall, I'm fairly happy with it. Overall, overall, it's quite peachy or something. Speaking of layers, you should really put a second pair of pants on before you leave the house because it's. Oh, I know. I know. I started out with one hoodie today, and on cold days where it snows, usually I need two hoodies. But yeah, that's a very good idea. I'm so happy with you. You beautiful, wonderful, lovely, lovely thing, you. Okay, so I'm gonna need a little more blue. Actually, I'm gonna use all of my blue immediately on day one. Who would have known? I don't know how that could have happened. How in the world? How could that have happened? Let's just put in some primary blue so we have enough of a base. And then add in some of the other blue. There's not enough blues here, actually. I'm going to be real. I'm very disappointed in the lack of blue. There's just not enough. There's never enough blue, but like especially this is not enough. I don't like that. There's not like enough of a purpley blue. The only one they have in this is the ultramarine blue right next to light blue violet. And that's it. And that's disappointing. I blew my blue. I blew my blue. I blew my blue. For real, for real. I don't want to listen to these songs. Some swapping songs. Oh, it's so silly. I should have like a playlist, but I don't. See, you know why I don't? Because again, that's the whole like take the time to do that. When it comes down to it, I just like don't want to do that. Like it's a choice. Like I take the time to do this or I take the time to prepare for doing this and then put off doing this one more day, which just feels bad. So, here we are. I don't have a playlist. I didn't Okay, I don't want you on my white there. Not cool. Not cool. Oh no, and it's not coming off. That's okay. It's a feature. I just like totally messed it up. But I'll fix it. I'm fine. I think I got too much blue. I think I got too much blue. Oh my god, I can't do that. I can't do the camera tracking me. I just turned around and saw. That looks so awkwardly weird. Honestly, terrible. Do not recommend. Actually, don't. do not recommend. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. Last night, I had a bite of a chocolate chip cookie with my beer. I want to tell you with all of my being, I do not recommend that. Actually, chocolate chip cookie with a with the beer was bad. I don't recommend. It was gross. It was actually just bleh. There are not many worse things in the world that I can recommend. Okay, I so like it. Thank you for taking a chance. Perfect. I'm happy with that. Oh. I rush to you. This brush is too big for this, but fuck it. It's gonna have to work. On you. Down you because of you. Yeah. There's tears in your eyes. When I rush for you. It sucks though. Honestly, the thing that sucks is that you just can't really see it on the camera until I get like a better kind of camera, you know? for like the far away stuff. Like you can't see the details, sadly. And so it actually looks way better, I think, but maybe I'm biased. But I think it looks way better in person, and it's just very difficult to pick it up on the camera. And until I have a better camera, just that's just the way it's gonna be, I guess. It's fine though. It's okay. Who needs that? I'll just post some pictures in Discord of the detail shots, and then you can see it. Yeah, just do that. It'll be okay. When I rush, when I rush, I rush for you. Come on, when I rush for you. When I rush for you. Oh, I see some white that needs to be touched up here. I made a mess. I look fantastic. He's gonna get dark and get me. That's such a shame. You can't like see it at all on that camera. Oh, very unfortunate. I know well. Oh well. It'll be okay. Like I said, just take just take some pictures and share. And then maybe it'll remind me that I need to buy paint, right? Something like that. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Interesting. I gotta. So basically, I realized that my palette was really dark for the sunny part, and I don't want that. So I had to go and change it. I'll have to fix a lot. I messed up so much. You just had a mini freak out thinking you lost your wallet across the state? Oh no. I'm glad you found it. I've actually had that happen before. I was at the dentist with the kids and I came out to the car and I had tossed my wallet on the chair, like this the passenger seat, and it bounced over to the like by the door. And so then I was like, "Oh no. Where did my wallet go?" And then I found it on the other side and I was like, "Oh." I felt really stupid, but also like very thankful that I just found my wallet. You know what I mean? Also had a freak out when that happened as well. I totally relate. Eating wallets and credit cards? Well, yeah. It's funny because I can kind of hear the lo-fi and the rain over my music, but then I can still hear the music. I should change it not to rain. I should change it to snow. Now, since the weather shifted from rain to snow, I should just like match that energy, right? Get everybody in the mood for the snow they didn't really want. Unless people wanted it, and I'm glad that you're getting it right now and you're enjoying it, I hope. It's probably just like not going to be a lot of snow. Like, it's not going to be a blizzard again. We've had a couple of those this year so far, which is what the fuck, actually, you know? Get actually, what the fuck with the blizzards. I'm over it. So hopefully it's no blizzard weather today, which I don't think is what the forecast is. Almost just tripped on my pants. I'm very delicate, very, 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 what's the word? Graceful. I'm very graceful. Just in case you were wondering about my grace, I just exhibited it. About how very graceful I am. I actually really dig this. Well, I guess it's also good that if you can't see details, you can't see like the brush hairs that have fallen off of my cheap brushes and got embedded in the paint. You know? So you don't get to see that. So that you can like be under the impression that I am a professional and I'm so good at what I do. So it just gets to look perfect for you. Oh my god, I'm so happy with this. I'm so glad I decided to do this for me. I think it's okay. think I'm gonna probably just do like maybe a blue wash on top of those clouds that I fucked up. And then it'll be okay. I think. I think it'll be okay. Yeah? I think it'll be fine. It will just be a-okay. Make it work. Well, Bob Ross the shit, right? Oh my god, I'm so happy with it. Oh my god, you're so beautiful. What? Here's your daily reminder. It is never too late to do the thing that you've been putting off. It is never too late to treat yourself. It is never too late to take a moment and bask in the joy of something that has made you happy or feel the things. It is never too late. So do it now. This really hurts to be on my knees. It's unfortunate. But fuck, 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 fuck. Fuckity fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh my gosh, was that orange still wet? Oh no! I thought it was dry enough to set my hand down. And what did we learn? That I put it on a little thick. And it wasn't dry. But that's what extra paint is for. We clean up our mistakes. And we are okay. I gotta come back with the red anyway. I was waiting on the orange to dry to come back and do the red. Let's do this. I swear. Maybe the lo-fi is like matching my fucking low energy mood today. It's not like I feel bad or anything. I swear I'm not actually hungover, despite how I felt last night, because I felt pretty fucking good last night. Actually not like hungover or anything. Maybe dehydrated, but that's because I got home so late. I didn't drink enough water before I went to bed. So I was having like cramps in bed, and that was uncomfortable when I was trying to wake up this morning and stretch my calves. It's like, I don't know, maybe that's weird, but like when I'm waking up, I kind of like start stretching out my body as I'm waking up. It's kind of like we're waking up, let's get the body moving sort of exercises while I'm still in bed. I don't know, maybe that's weird, but I do it. And then I was like, oh no, I am cramping. My calves are cramping. Then I was like, yes, I did not drink enough water last night. So, what is the best answer to that? Go on stream and don't fill up your water for hours. We made choices. And it'll be okay though. I need a little bit of depth here. Just a little. Just a little. That's okay. I like it. I like it. Oh no, what is that? Oh no, is that the dried orange on my hand and then I touch there? No. No, don't do that. Don't keep messing it all up. Oh, you're gross. What the fuck was that? Listen, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? What did I do? Fucked it up, I think. We'll fix it though. It's fine. Okay. Can I see far off? Can I see? Yes, you can actually kind of see it. That's great. I'm happy about that. Perfect. No, you need to be wet. I need you wetter, actually. That's good. That's better. But I need you to kind of stay wet for me, please. That would be more ideal. Hmm. Oh, it looks so bad, actually. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know what I did. I was feeling it, and then I think I fucked it up. It's okay. I mean, I'll fix it, but I don't know what I did. But that's kind of basically me always painting. I just don't know what I'm doing. But I'll just do it anyway. God, I turned the fan off in here, and it's like so hot in here right now. What the heck? I turned it off because it's fucking snowing. Who needs a fucking ceiling fan on when it's snowing outside? But apparently I need a ceiling fan because I'm hot now. So weird. Okay. Um, yeah. Actually, I'm okay with this. Gotta fix this and fix this over here. That's still wet. That's a trap. I'm like sweating though. When it's fucking snowing outside and I'm like sweating, that feels bad. Take a fucking cold shower after painting? Weird, but okay, maybe. I like it. I'm okay with this. It's all that really matters, right? Apparently, but not really. More than just me matters. At least I try to remind myself I'm not the only one in the world living in a vacuum. And then I'm just like too consciously aware. Okay, fuck. What temperature's my house set at? So we just put the heater on downstairs, and then I just let it come up into the um, top floor, second floor. So I don't ever turn the heat on the second floor, and it says it's 76 right now, which normally for me is not bad, but I know for a lot of people that's probably a lot, like too warm. But I get cold really easily. But I think it's because more than that, it's that um, the light is on overhead, and I think the light being on overhead um, is making it feel warmer than it really is. It's actually just set to 75 when the heat comes on. Actually, for the heat, it's set to 72. And so I don't, like I said, I don't put the heat on the second floor at all. And so it just, because heat rises. And so it's 76 in this room right here upstairs, and it's set at 72 downstairs. And I know I'll hear about that. But I can't, I get really cold. That's set at 72, and then I'm still in like multiple pairs of socks and multiple hoodies just to try and stay warm. I have a really hard time regulating my body temperature, and everybody's different. So people can put fans on in their room if they need to cool off, and perfect anyway. But you don't know how. I know most people keep their stuff like not that temperature. They do it warmer. But I, like I said, I could probably keep it even lower, but that's partner doesn't want it even lower. So I don't know, what temperature do you keep yours at? Clouds. What is that nice thing to say? Nothing's perfect anyway. I'm gonna stop, baby. I just wanna dance. I don't wanna not in the past. $63. Oh no! How? That's freezing. That is freezing. That's wild. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Really? Yeah. I mean, I wanted to actually put it colder with the blizzard that came through and stuff. And I was vetoed. And the the gas bill came in and it's not pretty. Oh, yeah. It's actually as warm as it is for mine. Um, I could get it a little cooler. Uh, I'm in double hoodies. I'm in 2 hoodies and a pair of socks, and I don't mind bundling to try and save on bills. Um, so that part I don't like really mind. You know what I mean? But here we are. He wants it warmer, so I'll remind him that when he sees the bill, that he was the one that said, "Don't go cooler. Don't go yeah, cooler." A long, long time ago. No, no, not me. We never lost control. Unlike the face, will never solve the world. But I'm in. Like I said, I only put on one pair of socks today and one hoodie. I need more paint. I've been way back home. I'm savage, velvet land. There's a waves around. And leaves up billions of sand. I must have billion ways I must have died a long, long time ago. Knows how me, you never lost control. You love David Bowie? This is actually, yeah, this is actually the Nirvana version, but I love David Bowie too. Never lost control. Your face with the man who sold the world. But it is a David Bowie song. I love David Bowie as well. Like I said, one of my all-time favorite songs is actually a David Bowie song. It's Under Pressure. It's probably a Queen and David Bowie song for being real, but um, I love David Bowie a lot, a lot. And I love Queen a lot, and that is literally probably my second most favorite song in the entire world is Under Pressure. Actually, the first is Strawberry Fields Forever. That is 100% my all-time favorite song. And if I was ever to have song lyrics tattooed on my body, they would be from that song. In a heartbeat, easily, easily. I just wish I had the money, the portable wealth to invest in ink, and I would have so many more tattoos. But I do not. Maybe I did actually tell myself I would treat myself to a tattoo if I like started making money, my money for me. So, alas, then we had to take a streaming break and drop our schedule and take care of other things. And let's get back into that, right? Not necessarily the streaming part, but um, making my art more because that's what I had wanted to do more. I have a lot of designs still that have been sitting there not getting made. Ugh. Hey, for season 2, Brad Richard Under Pressure. Hi, Lloyd. How are you doing? How do you perform under pressure? I only perform under pressure. Actually, I think I only perform under pressure. You know what I mean? Like, I literally think I do well. Maybe. Maybe? I don't want it, but I don't know. I need to be better at performing not just under pressure, you know? Maybe that would be a good idea. That's actually one of my favorite songs, though, Under Pressure. God. How are you doing today, Lloyd? Are you enjoying the weather? Did you get the nice shift of, oh, it was spring and it was lovely and now it's snowing? Found that joke funny whenever you're masked. Haven't actually done that in a meeting, but still, yeah, I don't like have a boss. Oh, the camera follows me. Do you can see my rainbow? My rainbow things. What are those called? What are those called? Why am I blinking? Holy shit, my paper lanterns. I'm I'm okay. I promise. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, I'm my own boss. And so now we know why I don't have a paycheck. That's the joke. That's the joke. Laugh with me. I do take myself seriously. I just don't make any money doing that. Yet. Yet. That's the caveat. My biggest, like, I don't like to make you New Year's resolutions because I think you should make resolutions whenever you think you might need to make a resolution. And I often feel like people will make a resolution and then not do it. And then it'll be like a new year and they're like, oh, well, it's too late. I'll just wait for next year. And I don't like that. So I try to make a resolution if I feel like I'm stagnant and I need to make a change or a resolution. And so one of the things I've been trying as a consistent and constant reminder to myself is to stop with negative talk. Because words are powerful and words are magical incantations. And what you continue to repeat will become your reality. So, I'm not paid yet. There we go, right? I'm not paid yet. But I will be paid as soon as I start creating some more and putting it out there for sale. And if I'm not paid in money, which is very possible, I can be paid in the joy of the creating because that is very much an important thing to not overlook at how much joy there is in just the act of creation. So I'll pay myself in the joy of creating by continuing to create because This fucked up world around us is definitely not going to hand us out joy. So we got to take it where we can and make it where we can. And that's my hot fucking take for the day. Okay, I like you. Oh, I'm very happy with this. It looks fucking busy and it looks messy, but again, I know I did post one picture in Discord already, but I will take more, and after, I will post more pictures in Discord after of progress, details, stuff. I don't know. Precisely. Yeah, I'm glad you're getting the vibe. Thank you. Perfect. That's exactly right. Nobody's gonna do us any favors, okay? So fucking sometimes you just gotta fucking take it for yourself. And so that's what I'm gonna do. Make that joy, take that joy, and if I'm not getting paid in money, which is perfectly fine, because I don't do things to be paid in money, although it would be nice, because you gotta fucking eat and pay bills, I 100% will just get paid in the joy of creation, because I absolutely love that. Since I've stopped and sat here and looked at it and gone, oh my god, that's so pretty, what did I just do? It's amazing, I love it. That's me paying myself in the joy of creating live. I'm losing my fucking headphones. I'm losing my headphones. Okay. That's fine. I'm not going to apologize. I'm not going to apologize for any of that. Because I apologize way too much about stupid shit I don't need to apologize about. Just so ingrained in me to apologize for shit I don't need to apologize for. So I'm not going to do that. That's another one of those ongoing resolution things to remind myself. Stop fucking apologizing. Christ. On a fucking cracker. Don't apologize. Unless you have to. Unless you actually need to, and then you should actually apologize. That's the other thing. People sometimes don't apologize when they really should. They sometimes have that pride that gets in the way. And for me, I'd rather apologize when I don't need to, because my pride is not more important than the feelings I have for that person. So I would rather them understand and know, even if I'm not necessarily should apologize, that I care how they feel. And that my pride is not more important than that. Hello! That's another noise. Yep. Thank you. Aw, thank you for the vibing with me. And my camera was just like, nope. Hello, camera. I'm gonna get paint everywhere. I paint all over my hands. Let's do this. Hello. Okay. The camera's like, nah. Hello. There it went. Camera says, I'm just looking over here. Yeah. I was about to say some words singing a song, and I'm not going to sing that song on air. I'll get canceled, and okay. I'm trying to find some music that I'm not too worried about if I slip and start singing. Oh, what I do for you. I know what you do for me. See. I'm a fool, baby, I'm a fool for you. Okay, so anyway, I don't know, maybe I'm just fucking old. So I just my pride is not more important than how I have made someone feel. Because so many times we can have no intent to hurt, and what we do could hurt someone, and I would rather not. So all the words. Have had to revamp everything on my end due to YouTube policies. Don't want to get a strike. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I gotta be watch out about that, actually. I'm not old though, actually. Not really. Um, I maybe should I be worried now? I just uploaded some open mic poetry that I did last night to my YouTube, and should I be worried? Uh, okay. Maybe I should be worried. Yikes. Yikes. I don't think so. It's my fucking poetry, so it can't be copyright infringement. Look at me all capsing myself. Yeah, no, it should be okay. I just dropped the F bomb a lot. And I talked about bombing children. As in, I would prefer my tax dollars didn't go to bombing children. I might get a strike on this on Twitch for saying that. I don't give a fuck, okay? There's that. I mean, I'm sorry, but like, I'm not sorry. I don't want my tax dollars going to bombing children. I'm not going to apologize for that. So if that means I like lose my Twitch channel, well, I don't consider that political. To not support genocide and killing innocent people. I don't know. Yeah, that's fair. Just appeal if they hit it. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I stand by my statement. So, so that was part of the open mic night last night with my poetry performance, where I went I went into that because I'm not like actually just gonna apologize for that. That's another thing I'm just not gonna apologize for. And when I was when I read that line, there was someone in the audience, and like I don't know if they were pushing back or not, but they just like kind of made a reaction. It got a reaction out of the audience when I said that. Um, and I have to be real. I don't know their intent. They could have just been agreeing. They could have been pushing back. And so I had to repeat the line. I literally improv the poem due to their reaction because I don't really care. I mean honestly, and I'm gonna be real. Like I support human rights, and I'm always gonna support human rights. And if someone does not agree with that, they don't have to. If they do not want to support me because I do send money to the Trevor Project, if someone chooses to donate money to me or to sub to me, I send my money to the Trevor Project. I I mean I'm going to keep doing that because I support human rights. I support trans rights. I support LGBTQ rights, and I'm not ever going to stop. And uh, if someone does not want to support me and they do not want to sub to me, they absolutely should not. They don't want their money going to that. But that's where my money goes. Wrote some flash once that was intentionally meant to be interpreted by the reader here, and some people felt inspired, others didn't get it. Oh, well, it's a shame if they didn't get it. But I guess, I mean, I don't really like to leave too many things up for interpretation when I think it's important. And I don't have a problem with leaving things up for interpretation because it's okay to do that too, you know? Because sometimes some things can be and should be left for interpretation. And I'm okay with that, and I can do that. But there's some things that I just do not mix words on, and one of those is human rights. And until every human being is free and treated equally in the same fashion, no one is free. Period. And until there is justice in that regard, there should be no peace. And that's how I see it. So if that means I'm a loner hermit on my own and people don't want to follow me, they don't want to sub to me, they don't want to be my friend, I'm okay with that, actually. Worse things in my life could happen. God. Such an uncomfortable position. I really should have put the fan on. Holy smokes, it was a mistake. A mistake was made. Whew. You wrote a haiku that was intentionally a parody that ended in a refrigerator. Yeah, I have a lot of poetry, a lot of different forms. My degree, when I started in college, my first degree was to be a therapist, and that would have been my first intention. And then, for whatever reason, I I became a preschool teacher, and I was I was working on a degree in early childhood development and education, and working as a preschooler. Pre I was working as a preschooler. No, no, I was working as a preschool teacher. No, I actually there's no fumes. It's all acrylics. You wrote a haiku. Yeah, I started working early. Actually, I did, but we don't want to talk about that. It was illegal, and I don't want to get anybody in trouble. Um, I think I had my first job when I was, God, 11 years old under the table. Don't tell. Now you've all heard it. Um, no, I was a preschool teacher in college, and so my degree in like psychology for therapist changed, and then I was like very much impacted on wanting to help children. And so my degree was in early education, childhood development, and then I was a credit shy of the accreditation, but that was the focus on my AA degree was that. And then I was working as a preschool teacher. Um, and then when I decided to be like a teacher, I then was working under my kindergarten teacher as my oh my God, this tube is almost empty. How? Whoa, buddy. Um, Yikes. Definitely need more paint. Obviously, more blue. But we're not surprised, are we? So I was interning under my kindergarten teacher, and I found out some things, and it really jaded me to working in public education in the way that it was set up and structured and all of that. I didn't like it. It was bad. It was terrible. I hated it. So I decided that I needed to change my major. And so, what is better and more useful than education? And that's to obviously be a cultural anthropology major, like wow. So then I changed my major to cultural anthropology and world religions. And I was like, oh, I mean, I like it, but this is not going to get me a job, is it? And then it was like, oh, well, what will get me a job? Oh, sure, let's change it to creative writing. I like writing. That'll get me work. And then I became a mom and didn't use any of my degrees for anything. So there we go. But I paid off all my student loans and never finished a bachelor's degree. And that's my greatest educational accomplishment, I guess. Sad, but whatever. I guess not everybody can be fancy and educated with degrees. I like to look at it this way. I'm still educated even if I don't necessarily have a degree to show it in the way that it started. So I just try to be as educated as possible, I guess. Whatever. I'm sure that will offend someone. I absolutely am not. It is not the same as having the degree. So I don't mean to take away from anyone. Oh my God. I really needed more water. I needed more water. Don't you know as how I can sight it make the one else around? Make me think like the silence, don't you smile at me that way? I feel the same, the burning flame. I feel someday. Blah blah blah. I wish it would up one day. Let's just let me say that when I talk to you, I will put up like through my heart. This loved you from the start. Several You have too many degrees, all sorts of things. More paint. Dr. Lloyd, doctor. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh my god. That was my dream, was to get a doctorate. Actually, that's so commendable and respectful, and it's a lot of hard work, and you accomplished that, you know? That was my dream, was to be a professor, actually. But here we are. I I don't even use my almost finished creative writing degree, because the truth is that I have multiple unfinished novels just sitting there, because my creative writing professor put it very, very firmly that if you wrote genre fiction, it wasn't real fiction and you were not a real writer. And so that stuck with me. And I have a bunch of fantasy novels sitting unfinished decades later, literally decades later. I started them at varying degrees of motherhood. Some of them I started writing before I was ever a mom 30 years ago. Actually, my first short story was fantasy. Actually, I still have it handwritten, because I didn't even have a word processor or anything yet. I was like 9 or 10 years old, and I still have it in my pseudo cursive writing, handwriting. But my creative writing teacher said, you do not ever deserve to be published, and you are not a real writer if you write genre fiction. So I had this block, and it's been there. And that mental block of writing has still been there all this time later. One of these days. You shook your head at them and said, "Yeah, that's right. Asimov, Bradbury, other writers overrule you." No, it's totally accurate. I I mean, I guess I wasn't strong enough to put that forward. You know what I mean? Like, it was her class and she made the rules, and I guess I just wasn't strong enough to stand up to that. And it just put this block. And then the other block was, it was fantasy, and it was like, how do you make fantasy unique? Like, how do I have a story about like elves and dragons without people thinking I ripped off Lord of the Rings, for example, you know? Without people thinking I've just like ripped off everything. But in saying that, like, you there's only so many new unique things out there. Like, what are you supposed to do? You can't reinvent the wheel, right? Like, all these writers took it from folklore, elves and sprites and fairies, um, ogres and trolls. They existed in folklore before it was ever written and published, right? You know? I even argued that I even argued that bodice ripper smut still pays and is thus real work, but Pure is going to pontificate. Yeah. That's what I was told once upon a time, is that I should just be writing that kind of stuff. And I was like, that makes me kind of feel uncomfortable. And I'm not against that, but it just didn't feel like it was me, per se, because I probably would laugh too much. Because I'm weird. I I just laugh at that. Like, I don't laugh at it like I think it's funny, ha ha. I laugh at inappropriate things. Except no one reads whatever they call creative fiction. Yeah. But yeah, that was actually the degree that I settled on before I dropped out of college, was creative writing. But in having studied culture anthropology and having studied humanities before the creative writing, I knew for a fact that all of this folklore and stuff was it existed before it was written by writers. Like these archetypes and stuff, it existed. It wasn't created by Tolkien. Tolkien didn't make elves, by the way. Like, as many people, like, I love Tolkien, that's great, but like Tolkien didn't create them. The skills over the paper, someone with lots of paper. Well, yeah, I mean, that's fair. I think you're right. I think you're right. Life is okay. Say after me. It's better to be safe than sorry. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. Ah. Yeah. Good work is a product of the artist, a desire in channeling their passion into the work. It shows and form can be learned over time. Yeah. Editor's going to slice and dice the work anyway before it goes out the door. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I didn't never have an editor, but now they're self-publishing, so fuck editors, I guess. Can I say that? Fuck editors. Not that they're not great. They have their job, they have their craft, they have their skill. Maybe it's not editors, fuck editors. It's fuck publishers. That's it. That's it, right? Fuck publishers. Deciding on whether I'm good enough. Yeah? Yeah. So not editors. I don't have a beef with editors. I have a beef with publishers. I wonder if it stopped fucking snowing. So wild. So wild. Yeah. Hi, Tack. How are you doing? Been looking at work? Yeah, I've just been fucking talking smack. I didn't really want to talk because I got really drunk after open mic poetry last night, and I got like really, really, really drunk. It was so good though. I deserved it. He had someone do some poetry that used the entire page as the form. The words were in a concentric square. Yeah, spiral, different fonts. But yes, correct. Yes, yes, I've done poetry like that as well. Yeah. I really like performing it though, actually. I won't sing in public. As you've noticed, I'm actually singing on stream, and it's a thing I'm trying to like I'm trying to just remember and remind myself that it's okay to get lost in the moment and to be authentic to myself and to be okay with that. And so if someone has a problem with that, then you just spilled 8 pounds of cat food all over your deck and you have to go to the store and buy more. Oh no! Yeah, so I'm terrified of singing on stage. And then like my kids made a fucking punk band and they get on stage every week and perform. And I was just like, why the fuck am I not able to just get up and read poetry again? I used to do this all the time. I used to do this all the time. So what the fuck? And so I was like, I'm gonna just have to do that. So I did. And it was great. It was wonderful. And so that, yeah. Um, but yes, as far as like, maybe I'll sing on stage. I doubt it. You know why I don't want to do it is because I don't want them to think I'm trying to overshadow them. They're just so good, and I want them to have their spotlight because they deserve it. They deserve their time in the sun like that, and it's not about me. But this is my stream. You want to hear my awful singing? Enjoy. You live on the second floor and it's screened in. Aww. Also, you said desk and not deck. Yeah, that would be. I made a mistake the other day by buying a 16-pound bag of cat food, and then it didn't fit in the cat food container. I hope that you're enjoying the view of me from behind right now. I'm awkwardly going to point that out. This is why I don't like the fucking... Nothing at all. The opposite is love is difference. Maybe attention now. I'm staring on the porch, screaming out. Everything until from downstairs. I am so happy with the progress, by the way. I'm so fucking happy with the progress. I'm happy with the progress. I'm happy that I decided to hit go fucking live. I appreciate everybody being here. Lucky again. Bye. Thank you for saying hi. Have a good lurk. I would be a crazy wild blue monster. Thank you. Get a half heart as I didn't get water. I didn't go to the bathroom. I've been live for hours. And here I am, fucking around. I can leave swings anymore. Never changing my when we were young. Oh, we got us. Oh, bundled up. Whoop! I almost tripped on a skeleton. Body. Hey, love. Put your head up. Head up. Oh no. Not the dancing while singing. No. Say it ain't so. This is why we shouldn't have the camera following me. Please don't do it. You're embarrassing yourself. I'm tripping on the fucking skeleton. Actually. I almost tripped on a skeleton. Well, I don't know if you can see them down there. I'm gonna get down so you can maybe see them. Do you see the Not my desk. Yeah, the skeleton. Yeah. The camera's lost. The camera's lost again. That's fucking great. And target acquired. Okay. While I have this brush out, what do I need to do? Fantastic. Great progress. Very happy. Wonderful. I want to do... Yeah, buddy. Okay, so I poured out all that white to cover up those clouds. I need to go back to a little bit of red over there. I'm gonna take a second. Get paint all over my hoodie back here. I'm covered in paint. I'm happy. I'm really happy. Actually, I'm very happy with this. Wonderful. I'm very, very happy with that. That is fantastic. I like it. I like it. I am a very big fan. I am so happy. Um, I just realized I've been streaming for a really long time, and I actually have not taken a bathroom break or filled up my water or anything. That's no good. But I don't think I'm going to be going for much longer if I look at the time, right? So is it worth it taking a quick break? Maybe. Okay. Well, I do know. I had them. I did have them. I did. Um, but then when I swapped it over to my work setup, remember? Downstairs, Stags, that's like I can't like I can't really like prove I'm doing those redeems if I'm not on camera and not on mic. You know what I mean? So God, I cannot tell you how happy I am with this update, with this progress. Holy smokes. I love it so much. I really okay. I'm gonna take a quick break and then I will be right back. Okay? I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay? Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's do this. Let's move the camera right over here. And then we're gonna turn off tracking. And then we're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna mute my mic. And I will be right back. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. Hmm. I'll turn it off. That off. Okay. Let's do this. Put it back on tracking. Hold on 1 second. I forgot about a thing. ah. I forgot. I forgot a thing. And I just remembered the thing. So I had to like take care of some stuff to remind the other parent in the house of the things. I just also want to sit down for a second. That's okay, right? Okay. Holy smokes. It was killing my back. I didn't even realize how bad that was hurting my back. Oh my goodness. So let me sit here and just chat for a few minutes. I just put my computer glasses back on because I'm leaned back so far. They're not the right ones. They're not the right ones. Okay, so how's everybody else doing? Let me take a second. Let me check in with you. Actually, let me put my other glasses back on because that'll work even better. So how's everybody else doing? What's going on? I should have popped an ad while I was AFK. That was kind of silly for not doing that. Because then I'm having an ad break coming up, and I'm here. Um, let's see. Take a break. Take care of some business before I get back up. Give my back a break. Actually, super give my back a break. That's what I think I need to do. You know what I mean? I don't think it's snowing anymore. Okay, you know what? This is a really good opportunity to remind myself that I need to buy more paint. Yes, let me do that right now. Buy more paint. Was there another reminder? Was there another thing I needed? Ad break is starting soon. Of course, an ad break is starting soon. I appreciate you all coming and hanging out with me and putting up with ads. And, just being incredible, amazing people. Oh, my back hurts. Actually, my back hurts. Oh, I'm sleepy. Fabric is starting. Okay. Uh, okay. Okay. 2 minute break time. Stretch your legs, hydrate, and refresh, and we'll be right back. Seribot. Seribot is so fantastic. Okay. Okay. We should get up again. Let's change the noises. We went to the snowing, so let's change it. I was gonna do that before, and I didn't do that. Let's change it up, huh? I wonder what does it sound like on this thing for snow? I can hear them in the attic above me. Okay. All right. There's a couple of things that I said today, and I want to clip them. Reminders, because I can remember myself. So I can remind myself. This is fine. Everything is fine. I'm so glad that was the middle of an ad break, because I probably sounded like a dumb ass. Okay. 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 I sat down and that was a mistake. I sat down and it's so comfortable. That was the mistake. The mistake was okay, let's get back to painting. I had to, it was kids. All of the kids needed my attention. So I was texting, I was texting all of the kids and resting my back. Okay, let me get back up. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, get back to it. Get back to it. Get back to it. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks good. I like it. I like it a lot. Let me snapshot. You trying to follow me behind the keyboard, behind the monitor. Can you do it? Ah, it did. It did it the whole way. That's wild. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'll put that in Discord. Oh my gosh! Yarn I don't need. Okay. I'm gonna post that in Discord. Because I will forget later. Okay. Let me use up some more paint while I'm at it. Let's not put that there. Let's put this here. Okay. All right. Where are we going? What are we doing? We want to work on some clouds? Do I want to work on little bits of... Oh, you are beautiful. I'm so happy. It's so pretty. I love it. I'm so happy. What did I do for me? You know that? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for doing something for yourself, is what I'm telling myself. The fuck are you doing? What? Get off of there and get over here. Did you already crusty dry on me? No. No. It's okay. I should have known. I should have expected that. Okay, do that. Um, well, I didn't quite get done what I wanted to get done, which is fine. Also, perfectly fine and very reasonable. Oh my god, it's like crusty. The silver. I wonder if you can see that if I do this. Ouch. It dried. I was going to mix it and do some stuff and it dried. So that means that this white I was trying to get to over here, I bet it's dry. Let's see. Let's do some white. Yeah? Let's do it anyway. Okay. I'm okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Talking to myself again. I would never do that more than it's fine. Definitely need new paints. Shit. Oh. Think. Oh. How did I already ruin my brand new brushes? I overloaded it and the paint built up too much. It's fine though. I guess it's gonna have paint on it. It's gonna have paint on it anyway, right? So it's gonna have to be okay. It'll be okay. Okay. Put music back on. The camera is scrutinizing me. I don't know what I feel like listening to though anymore. I'm kind of noping on out. I'm kind of so sleepy. I'm getting sleepy. What did it just do? Why did you just go dark? Hello? Sassy camera, yo. I am in the other side of endless ramifications of a safe time. Well, my this wills. I think close every night. Strange faces in the clouds. Remember amazing something tingling on my feet. Time seems very real and only me. Well, the open feels fancy, in the pond. If some things fade, The only other side of paradise. There we go. Perfect. The sense of time. Nail my window sails. Never ending line. Space as ascendance notes. Days in the life. My sunset's fade. Maybe on the other side of paradise. Some complications. Of a chance to find my willingness ways. Well, actually, I don't really need to do too much here. I just need to like clean up spots that got some blue and just fix like some edging here. Really. I think, I think. And so I think I'm like thinking about that too much, you know? I think so. I'm not perfectly happy with it. I'll fix it though, I guess. I don't have time. I don't have time to like second guess it. So like is so life is so short and this last year of my life has been an absolute living nightmare. And I don't wish it on anyone, actually, to be living in a fucking nightmare. But hopefully things are going to be better. And I don't want to think about that. So I don't want to talk about that. I want to think about something else. So I don't think about it because I'm just fucking start crying, I guess. Let's not cry. I did a lot of crying on stream last year because I was in the middle of it. You know what I mean? Actually, before it even hit this point of nightmare, I did a lot of crying on stream. I don't regret that because I believe that it's important to be real and authentic. And I was, but I don't know. I feel sick right now. Maybe it's just me always feeling like I don't know how to people. I feel like I'm an alien. I feel like anything I try to say just isn't heard how I'm trying to get it across. And I'm just constantly misunderstood. And so then I just feel like maybe I just hermit out and I don't fucking say anything because I'm just not gonna fit. It sucks so bad because you feel like you want to just fit and you care about people. Yeah, maybe warmer weather will improve everyone's state of mind. If only it was that easy. It's not just that. Just my basic inability to actually like be a real person. Like literally I can't express how much I feel like I'm just an alien speaking a alien language anytime I ever try to communicate. So I might as well just shut up and never talk. You know? It just sucks because it's lonely. And it's like I want to be able to talk to people without feeling like I'm fucking everything up. So just I'll just take it as like it's my fault. I did it. I just don't know how to people and that's fine. Just be a loner. Be nicer to myself? I'm being nice to myself. Like, it's not about being mean to myself, really. It's not about being mean to me. It's about just wishing that it didn't always seem to be that way. It's about wishing, like, I'm not trying to be mean to me, but yes, that's correct. I just got lost in a thought. And it's not about being mean to myself. I'm just sitting here thinking about how I just keep trying, and I feel like maybe why am I trying? Because even though I don't have the intent for it to come out that way, I still feel like after all these years, no matter how hard I try, I still just can't people, and I still just fuck it up, and I upset people. And it's not my intention, and I hate it. So, because it's not my intention, maybe I just shouldn't do it anymore. Because since it does upset people and hurts them, and I don't want to do that, maybe I just stop, you know? I don't know. There's my brain thinking lots. It'll be okay. I promise. It'll be okay. Uh-oh. Uh-uh. I messed you up, darling. Hmm. Oh no. Hmm. And I keep making more and more mistakes. Uh-oh. I kind of messed up. It's fine. I saw it that you fall into easily with your shining eyes. Love my when the world is not enough. In the world is not enough. I was just burning away with floating up. It's cold. Enough. And I'm standing 6 feet 1 instead of 5 feet through. And I love my life. And I hated you. I'm standing 6 feet 1 instead of 5 feet 2. And I love my life. And I hated you. Yeah, I mean, I get it, Stags. We all feel that way sometimes. Just remembering it again and just makes me sad. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Oh, I'm being alerted. Dinner is ready in 5 minutes. And that was just now. Perfect. So yeah, I mean, it's not about not being nice to myself, honestly. It is about just not knowing how to kind of like navigate that, I guess. And I come back to thinking about it. And maybe I think about it too much. But it bothers me because I care about people. And if I've done something to hurt them, I want to know what it is because it wasn't intentional and I don't want to hurt them. And so I feel like I'm censoring myself in a way to not upset them when I didn't think I did anything wrong. And I don't, and that doesn't make any sense, but it just makes me feel like I've done something shitty and I've pissed people off. And I don't know, and I don't know what it is. And so since I don't know what it is, I can't like fix it. And I don't want to keep hurting people intentionally and unintentionally because I'm not doing it intentionally for sure. So I just let the guilt eat me alive, I guess, since I don't know what I did. He's telling me dinner's ready in 5 minutes, and I should be finding someone to raid out to. But what am I doing? Slapping down more white fucking paint, buddy. See what I can get covered up here. Bottles of wine, came crashing down without you, baby child. I'm lost without your love. I'm in sorrow. Majesty. I know I need you. I'm satisfied with me. For all of my life, however, I've wait so long for you. The time is right. The stars are aligned to say what not for me. Because I know that you're my destiny. Oh, that's cool. Let me block it completely. I'm so crazy right now. Baby, that is so crazy right now. Baby, love is so crazy right now. Your love, that is so crazy right now. Okay. Well, probably. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good. I can come back over this. And it'll be fine. I don't know what to do with this yet, but it'll be okay. I can still take care of it. But myself. That sounds just like a song. Your berries and the summer's feeling. Living well, you're supposed to know. Breathe me in, breathe me out. I don't know if I could ever go on. I just like think about. I think that's where I'm gonna have to cut it. I think that's where I'm gonna have to cut it for today. That's nice progress. I like it. I have to get ready for dinner. I think that's a good spot, a good stopping point. Oh, that was a bad idea. Can pick up a table heavier than I should be picking up. Let me get this brush clean. Oh, that was a mistake. I made a mess that I'm now going to clean up. But what happens? Strong. No one is gonna others can escape. No one's for his hopes and games. I owe my I must have felt it all. The world is unraveling, unraveling. Such a mad, mad reckoning. World unraveling. Is that popping a fucking ad break right before I'm about to raid out? Isn't that fantastic? Okay, we're not gonna let that happen, are we? Let's go mute it. Ad break is starting soon. Not today. Okay, we'll pause ad. If I can do that. I don't know how to do it. Snooze. Okay. I appreciate everybody that came by. I appreciate stopping in, saying hi, stopping in and lurking, stopping in and just being a part of this journey. I appreciate.
Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you greatly. Until next time, I guess that is it. So let me find somebody to raid out to real quick because I'm late for dinner now. Probably late for dinner. No big deal, right? Let's um let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Let's see if let's see if we can find somebody that's doing art. Maybe? I don't know. Do you know anyone we're following that we can raid out to? Okay. Got it. I got it. I got it. Okay. I will see you all later. And let me do this because. And I will see you later. Thank you.